about another 30, 40 seconds. It was a short one. Howdy, everybody. Hey, Dave, if you're out there, true detective, if you're not doing your paper, although you should be doing your paper. I know you don't want to, though. I understand. Alright, that was a funky track. Alright, let's witch the shit out of the place. Let me test this. Yeah, it did it again. It's so strange. Basically, I think I'm going to have to load the game once we go live, because for some reason, whenever I play a audio track, like the music you hear at the countdown clock, it like messes up Witcher. Like the audio just doesn't come through right. It's not like it's horrible, but it's way better when the way it's supposed to be heard. I mean, explain that one. Swear to Christ, it's always something. I mean, that's just a stupid thing, but at least we're not crashing anymore. I'm so appreciative of that. That is a freaking nightmare. Alright, so yeah, let me just exit the game completely, and then I'll reopen it, and we'll be good to go. It's always something. It's like the major's like, oh, I see you fixed the crashes. Well, now we're going to throw some audio problems at you. Well, guess what? I'm not going to bite. I'm just going to work around. Exactly. It's just... Yeah, there's the better audio right away. Right away.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Geralt had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Ooh. Yeah, Mercury retrograde, eh? It's amazing how on point that is, huh? It's always chaos. How long does it last in this cycle? Just started, didn't it? We gotta find the Sunstone. see. We have to take our horse there. Yeah, we'll just take the horse there. Screw it. Take the scenic route. What's not to love in the scenic route, huh? Let's look at that. Yeah, I can't say it's been too bad for me either. Besides just not feeling good.
That stench.
That, so that's, yeah, it is what it is.
Run, Roach.
Did we already explore here? Oh, I may want to go down there. Oh boy, Roach. Okay, good. Is there a signpost? Jesus, Roach. I don't feel like fighting you right now.
Help him, please!
You need help. What's the problem? Is it over here?
What happened to your father?
He was cutting wood, and a bear attacked him.
Show me where it happened.
Over here, past the trees.
I will help the kiddo. Well, he's certainly not in a rush to help his father, that's for sure. Oops.
So that's how long a man's got to wait till someone shows up. Come on.
Being set up by the kid, you think? Does that happen to be your father? Were we just set up by the kid? Damn. Wow. I don't think I ever did that one. Anyways. Whatever.
That's it,
This
Roach.
is going directly.
Whoa! Let's go.
Let's move, buddy. Yeah, we're almost there. Let's just get a... Okay, good. We got the marker.
That's it, Roach.
Jeez, Roach, you're all sorts of screwed up today. Hey, David. Good to see you.
Not now.
You didn't miss anything.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when spectres descend from the heavens into the waves.
Damn.
The serpent wakes the sea's wrath and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind.
Black Sun, huh? We're getting some Matrix.
Let's watch for Gevorg
there.
together. and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige.
Cool. Doing well, man. Doing well.
Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
How about yourself?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
There's a special whale.
Avon,
What?
I just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Mayhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Kertrolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long. And good luck with the white whale.
It'll show today.
Yeah.
I'm sure of it.
You just missed it, buddy. That was hilarious.
What is it you wish? What is it you wish?
You see the special white whale. What the hell? Getting roach. Jeez. Roach is a mess today. Just
Come on, Roach.
Oh, we gotta go talk to Yen. Hey. Okay.
No challengers to be seen. Ha! We've a guest.
Oh, you need a fight?
Geralt of Rivia himself's come to put you...
Greetings. You know me?
Aye, I've heard of you. Don't recall exactly why, but I'm sure it was unsavory.
Heard you, hold fights here.
You heard right. Try your luck if you like.
Who's my opponent?
Ha! Curiosity's bit you, eh? His name's Grim. Ooh. He's a lumberjack. Spends winters brawling in taverns. Tried to win the championship this season, but twaddle. Nothing came of it.
I'm ready.
Fight mercilessly, but do it with honor.
Fuck you. Yeah. Ow. Faster.
TKO.
Geralt the Traveler wins it! Freya, damn it. Wonder how you'll fare against Valgard of Kertrolda? Or Einar and Pharaoh? 'Cause those are the two you gotta defeat to become champion of Skellige.
That giant, I'd wager ye, not
A
the
foreigner,
Oh, that was
yet
quick.
carries himself proud.
Can you toss an axe? Me brother can.
Vagabond.
Them eyes he's got. Hmm?
Greetings.
Greetings.
You ain't from Nilfgaard, are yous?
Top of the morning to you, Governor. Or evening. What is this guy? Ah, doesn't say anything about the quest.
Hands off our girls.
From this day on, my home is your home. No cure for trouble like a witch.
Heard the nymphs were biting yesterday instead of the fish.
I'd rather verify it now. Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
You've something of a persecution complex.
You needn't come with us.
I hadn't intended it.
Once we were on shore, I slit his throat.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together,
is.
Avalok mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So what? Wanna just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Of course, of course.
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
She ain't messing around.
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri.
I hate portals.
We'll await you there.
Oh, we're gonna. That's right. He's gonna take the boat. Yeah, the black sun. Friggin' the black sun symbolism's crazy.
Killing the ice giant.
And even in this, like, this game, there's a ton of it. Like, some of the uniforms and the cities and the nobility.
Yes, Geralt?
You, holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer... that you'd end up back together. It was a lost cause. Always.
I guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it? I need to focus on other things now.
Right. Understood.
She brought it up. Christ.
So long, Triss.
Yes, Geralt?
Okay, I didn't think you'd have anything
So
to add.
long.
We already went through those options last time.
Ramen supper I never refuse.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
So we're headed to... yeah, all the way out here. Pretty sure. Oh. Okay, good. At least there's a post.
Another unable to spooze
I
eye.
need to take a ship over.
You ain't from Nilfgaard, are yous?
Man needs like a boat needs.
Oh, that's kind of creepy.
entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, this is no time to get soppy.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yata Ligen!
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it.
I'm trying to get through the barrier!
He's nasty. Okay, get out of here. Jesus Christ. Damn, bro. Don't even get anything for that. Let's see, what are you saying, Dave? You say, I want to get something, video an article. Honestly, I'm really bad with checking emails and social media, but you can try sending it to Twitter. Just let me know it's you. I mean, it might take a little while. If there's anything like that you think is really, like really good, then just try it. Yeah, if you let me know in chat, I'll try and check it later. Oh, Elder Scrolls is incredible, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be revisiting Skyrim, but it's like Witcher.
Pretty cozy.
Once you
Doesn't
start,
look
it's
much
hard
like
to
a
stop.
lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Look, Geralt!
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
Did you run across anything interesting?
It seems someone was literally just here.
Avalok's on the ship. We know that.
What if he's not?
Stop. A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Uh-huh.
Aha, what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom. Yen. Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avalok has analyzed all the paths of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly?
Damn.
That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avalok never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Yeah, send it over my Twitter. Instagram, I barely ever check, or Facebook. Actually, pretty much never. Twitter, I'll occasionally take a look, though. That's a hell of a tree right there.
Someone's there, beyond the door.
This photo or portrait.
Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
No, that's okay, man. It's cool to chat.
Elves sure know their fragrances.
What video are you making? I remember you mentioned something about it, but I think I forgot.
Let's see what Avalok's reading.
Damn, he's got quite a layer down here. who's this?
How did you get in here?
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You. I remember you. From Tir.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalach you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Belief
Do you think he
helps him.
trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
Belief
It's
and
incredible
passion.
how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Damn.
Another word,
Cold-blooded.
and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her.
Avalak. So Avalak's doing all sorts of...
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Well, that didn't go over well.
Ciri.
What?
Okay,
Do you
bro,
fear
see you
I'll
in a
level
few.
this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Go for it, why not? Oops. Destroy the place. Creepy. Any more? Go for the family tree.
There, that's better. Let's get out of here. Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindusfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You're sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindusfjall?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
Mm-hmm. See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
What are you doing?
What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjal.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjal saved your bloody lives.
Nice
The
right
Wild
hook.
Hunt was after me. Had Skjal not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating
better.
graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjal now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Back to the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, aye, aye.
There's a monster. Up comes a witcher. The monster's gone.
Got a minute?
Of course.
I should...
All right. We'll talk later.
Did all those options before.
What?
Boring as fucking shite.
Looky,
We looked
Mr.
around your
Fancy
laboratory.
Pants.
I never doubted you would. But why did you? You might have just asked me.
To hear you reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene? Unlikely.
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Eredin. As regards the Elder Blood, you're all aware Ciri is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or maybe you're just obsessed with her.
I'm obsessed.
Geralt,
Alright, we gotta talk to him.
Yes, Geralt?
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
No.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
Mm-hmm. A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
Charming world you and El have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
So long.
Yes, Geralt?
Geralt,
Sorry, I just want to see if they have anything else to say. I don't think they will.
I ever wallop you?
Got a minute?
Of course.
Nope.
I should go.
Alright, so we're on our way.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
You can sit. Hemdall will grant us strength. Oi!
Jank's one thing. What about the black ones and other things?
Alright, well this is loading. I just gotta go use the restroom real quick. Be about 1 or 2 minutes.
It's clearing up.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had the dog saying hello. Alright. Alright. Let's roll. So, how's everybody's day? If you're up for chatting, of course. If you're just kicking back watching, no big deal too. It's a great game to just watch. We got a little chest there, huh? Yeah, pretty much garbage. What? Come on, Geralt. Oh, I don't know if I have my mic on, but I was just saying, if you guys are, any of you are up for chatting, how was your day? Hope all has been well, but if you're just kicking back, watching, relaxing, don't worry about chat. Probably a good spot to save. Ah. How many kittens you got?
Lose at will!
Did we hit him?
How did you even see me?
It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! No. Stand down!
Oh, okay, good. Shit. Yeah, he took a potion too, so he can swim longer without having to go up for air. He's a man of mystery.
Witcher,
pretty good day.
What a pleasant surprise.
I'd love to see some pictures.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation.
Damn.
You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that.
Yeah, enough is right.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles.
Such a friendly
no
guy.
No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
He never misses a chance to tell us.
Fringilla. Triss. Where's Yennefer?
She'll be here soon, and she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it. Yes, Geralt?
Looking good.
You look good.
For a captive of Emir? Is that what you mean?
Seems like he's shown you surprising leniency. No interrogations, no torture. Or did you just tell him everything he wanted to know?
If I'd told him everything, he'd hardly still need me alive, wouldn't you say? Anyway, we shan't speak of it. I and what concerns me have not been a concern of yours for some time now.
So long.
What was I gonna say? You have any pictures or video online by any chance?
Vagrant. I'll never forget what you did for us.
With the mama.
You and Hjalmar, you sure fucking showed that icy horse.
Respect, Witcher.
So freaking cute when they're little babies. Well, they're cute all the time, but especially when they're babies. Okay, so... And we'll just go to this boat and bring us, teleport us.
You're ugly as a sea devil.
That's the beauty of this game. You can teleport on a boat, or you can teleport through the... or fast travel or waypoint through a boat or through the signposts. So like here, we just go here. And... oh. Probably because we didn't go figure, make me look like an idiot. We didn't discover it yet, so... Wait a minute, maybe because we didn't move? Maybe now it'll work. Okay. Oh, that's right, only the harbors are... Okay. Alright, so we gotta take a little scenic drive. Alright, I'll take we'll do a little sunset trip. tuxedo cat. I had a... I had a tuxedo cat for a very brief moment in time when I was living in a much colder climate. There was a little tuxedo cat, actually a tuxedo kitten. This little baby must have been, I don't even know, if I had to guess, maybe a couple months old tops. And it was skinny as all hell. Someone abandoned it, or maybe it escaped someone's house or something, but it was living in a sewer grate right outside my apartment, and it was such a friendly kitty, and I was able to get its trust by leaving food outside, and I slowly would put a food trail up to my apartment door, and then eventually it came in one night, and we kind of rehabbed it back to better health, and then ended up fostering it out, because I'm really allergic to cats, so it just didn't work with me, but I really wanted to keep it. Oh, such a cutie. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not good. Hey, Prepper, welcome. Yeah, I'd love to see pictures. Whenever you get a chance.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damn thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful. Hear that?
Yeah, sounds nice, but it's deceiving.
Witcher. Witcher.
Yeah, that's me. Oh boy.
What did she just say?
You're not her type.
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to muck about in this carrion now. We came here for a reason.
Magic. A place of power.
Just a bunch of stuff to throw a telekinetic blast. Ugh. Can't say it. Okay. I think there's something behind here. Oh, maybe not.
So how do we get up
The stairs? I'll fix them right away. Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a five-some, there's clearly no room.
Yeah, no rush. Oh, shit. Damn, Impale, that's good.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a fivesome, there's clearly no room.
Alright, I'm gonna try running through here, but I don't know what we'll do. I guess we'll see. I feel like there's another way to do this better, but... barely worked.
Witcher.
Witcher. Oh boy.
You do not deserve to live!
You do not deserve to live. Oh yeah, you're coming at us like that. Oh shit. me put it this way, just like we were talking about when you first were talking, mentioned him
Witcher.
a few days back, Pepper. Your best bet is really to kind of just, it's good to be informed about them, but my opinion is just with all that type of work, I think it's just better to mostly stay away. You know, maybe some small trial and error things just because you've never done it before, but really, I think it's best to just kind of avoid most of it. Pretty much, there's an unpredictability with a lot of that stuff. And it can backfire quite a bit too. Where the hell should I go?
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. Do you literally read nothing?
Always with the blood sacrifice. Always.
There you are.
Yeah, blood over intent.
Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising Empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
That's right. Gotta protect her. Who's trying to leave here for Christ's sake? A bunch of stuff.
Wraiths.
Verdraai Engla!
let's go.
Witcher.
Witcher.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Oh, yeah. Alright. This one was a pain in the ass. Okay, so that one's right. Right, we jump up here. No, gotta go up the side. Alright, come on, Geralt, Jesus. Damn, bro. Alright. Gonna change plans. Now you're getting burnt.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
The scan's echo is strongest here.
we go. Come on, Geralt. Jesus.
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable, and I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly, and it would give the wrong impression.
Enjoy, David. Was that
any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I can find my own way back.
Damn.
Show me what you got.
That was a great score right there. Oh, even more. Totally worth the trip. This dungeon's massive. Damn. Nice. I'm gonna say, I don't know if we can carry much more here. Just one moment, guys. Jeez. Alright, that should be good to get us out of here. There we go. Alright, we made it. That was a hell of a adventure there.
Move it! Let's go!
Should be a marker here.
Maybe Lars will bring some hair hides back from the hunt. I could make me some muffs, and I could use a
Nice little village here. Tiny village.
I'll be a priestess when I grow up. Don't want no stinky husband.
Alright, let's get out of here and continue the mission. Not much to do. Alright. Let's tell Avalok everything.
Ah.
Did it hurt that monster when you killed it?
Heard the nymphs were biting yesterday instead of the fish.
Oh, aye.
What
All
is
the
it
name
you
myself,
wish?
gone drifting on a plank. Promised me a gold ring to put on my shoulder.
You take pity on the sodden wreck.
Whoa, stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous.
Once we were on shore, I slit his throat.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Yes, Geralt?
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go. You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature, nothing of great interest to you.
Right. 'Cause I'm just a simple witcher.
Don't worry. Simplicity has a charm all its own.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Nagel Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
Wow. Emir's being generous with his resources.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice, believe me.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nagel Fair.
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No. I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Geralt said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Geralt recognized the strength of my argument. I have no doubt you'll do the same. Geralt, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happen?
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances are slim.
Well, we are here to battle Eridan and the Wild Hunt at full strength. Could be like Sodden. Could be worse.
Nothing could be worse than Sodden was. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away, and I'd like you to come with me.
Where?
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zeracania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
You? Dropping plots and politics for good? You're in your element in that world. It's your life.
Time to start anew.
I'll believe it when I see it. Even now you're up to your neck in it.
Yes, but only to set matters straight. To be able to withdraw having retained the upper hand.
What then? A small secluded hut with a flower garden to tend to?
Why not, if that is what you dream of? We shall leave together. Go where we please, do whatever strikes our fancy. So? Coming with?
I'd go anywhere with you.
The answer I was hoping for. Go, Geralt. Avalok awaits. And don't get killed, Witcher.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind served there. Non-humans.
Lidar coach es dairid sonde.
Hog dai by essa. Anke in atveke ma mo.
Gloire en ard filen.
Winnama.
Es sonderorde e prionse varatre.
In Penasa Trill, e Pangra, e Post.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Show me what you're peddling.
Just be a few moments. Gotta sell and improve a few items before we take off for the big battle.
So long.
Are you here to...
Like you to... So long.
Alright, thank you for your patience. We're good to go.
So, Geralt. Ready?
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
Yes, yes.
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Serenat, Ada Eich Blaine, Ida May.
Oh shit.
The elven bauble worked.
They approach. Break a sword, Geralt.
Aizio, Galebuane.
Follow me. The Knuckle Fair must be nearby.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
No, Ciri. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri!
Get out of my way.
Ciri! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
Almost, Ciri. Almost.
Oh, take that.
Jaffiad.
Oh, shit.
Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
It's on.
Violent. Aren't you fat good? You see, it's not so simple. I'm more where I came from.
Fucking hell!
Not a chance! Bjarni, you and your crew against the Imperials.
Have you seen Ciri?
She was with your elf. You'll not cut through their blade. Too big. Push them in the sea.
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skellige steel?
Hjalmar, you seen Ciri?
By the Nagelfar! We'll drown all you bastards till the bay's black with your corpses!
Bloody hell! Which ones? Who are we to shoot at? Whoever the fuck you have in your sights!
Come on!
We said no returning.
We'll die for death, fighting in the final battle! Out of my way, horses!
Intense.
Any last words?
Shut your trap! Fight!
You had your chance.
Damn.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
As you expire. Go on. Show me your spins, pirouettes, and feints. I want
Come on.
quickly, painlessly. But now, I shall not depart the plane.
You said you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Ciri.
I don't believe you. Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avallac'h could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avallac'h wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use her to open a gate between the worlds.
I just gotta use the restroom before we continue. Yeah, I'll probably take 5 minutes because we got a big segment coming up here. So I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Thanks so much. just be about 30 more seconds, my friend. Thank you for your patience. All right, let's do this. All right.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
We must stay... Grab the horse. We'll save time.
Move it! That giant shall face giants in battle, just like the ballads.
This is not Ragnarok. Not yet. The conjunction is just beginning.
What'll happen next?
I don't know, Geralt. I'd rather not find out.
Stay close, she's freaking going all over the place.
More on the way.
We must hurry, Geralt. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Hey-ya! Tremors are getting worse.
We've not much time.
Oh, come on.
What happened to them?
The White Frost!
Damn it, it'll bury us.
Wait! Gavares Tavel! Keep near me. Damn! Avalok surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No!
You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know! Agarid! Tirgate! Agarid! Now, Geralt! I'm fine! Now go! And give Avallac'h my heartfelt regards!
Take this bastard out once and for all, sketchball. For any of you who've played Control, it's got Control vibes too. Like this whole kind of segment we've been in. I can't wait to show you guys that game. You're gonna be blown away at what's in it. It's another long game, but the story's incredible and it's insane. It's insane how many truth bombs are in it. I don't know if any of you have had a chance to play it, but highly, highly recommend it. You can get the complete edition, very reasonable. Like when it's on sale, you can easily get the entire game with all the DLCs for about $10, 15 at the most.
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avallac'h speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Don't do this to me. Please, not now.
Geralt, believe me. A tavern, mulled wine, our boots drying by the fire. I'd like nothing better. I can't. I must try. For you, Yen, Triss, for everyone. Keep your fingers crossed.
life review. No, it's a mini life review for no, hell no. Life review decline. I don't believe in life reviews.
The gentleman will follow.
Lost their minds.
The
Let it burn
gentleman will follow.
non-humans now.
Report. 4th Kite Squadron. The Funsberg Division as a whole. Deserters.
Does General Voorhis know?
He's at a briefing. They're not letting anyone in.
Nonsense. Get in there and report to him
It
at
takes a
once.
great deal of arrogance to call a pyre salvation from sin.
This guy's such a douche.
Karen, wat gern, wat kalm.
I don't talk to me. You be careful.
The Redanians will be here shortly.
His
The decision
Imperial
must be
to
taken
Wien.
now. If the Emperor refuses, someone else must do it.
How dare you?
His Majesty would have been a cold corpse if my men hadn't stopped the assassin last night.
And you believe that gives you the right to be arrogant?
What I believe is that another attempt is imminent, and I can't be sure we'll be able to stop it.
Till show
Credit Junior over there.
Speak.
Ciri is dead.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avalach, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
Plenty of work for witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
I like this one. You weren't a good father.
You weren't a good father. Ciri saw you as a threat. Even if she'd asked me to tell you something, I doubt you'd have liked to hear those words.
Understood.
Understood.
If there's nothing else.
There is, but you may go. Witcher,
Yes.
I do not wish to see you ever again.
Oh, wah. Like we want to see you. Jeez. That is such a pain in the ass.
Need a hand with your wagon?
No. It's not exactly ours. More a captured vehicle. Booty, you might say.
Folk must have abandoned it in their rush. To where, I don't know.
Pirates' booty.
Be a shame for the Reds to claim it, loot it.
Change is coming.
Grown accustomed, we have.
With the Black Ones gone, witch hunters will move in. Yet life will roll on. We've to seize the day.
True that. So, let's get to work before night creeps up on us.
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn, by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Good luck.
Should we steal their pig?
Faster. Take it easy. Run, Roach. That's it, Roach. Whoa! Master Ort. Probably got held back. You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the coin for my wares. When I say no Witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
Ciri. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, have my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Mm-hmm. Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of Striggers prowling the Maribor Forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
Okay, I do have to take another break because the dog's not got to go out. So this is the last break I'll take of the night. We'll probably play for like another half hour, an hour, and then I'll wrap things up. Because I'm not tired yet, so still got a little bit in me. And we're going to head on over to the end. So feel free to stick around if you'd like. And I'll be back in about, I don't know, 5-7 minutes. Depends how long they take. Shouldn't be too bad. Thanks so much. this track. It's really nice. Alrighty, let's roll. Down there? What the hell? Alright. Whatever. Surely you can't be serious.
Master Witcher.
What do you want?
Over here. Plenty of blades to try, if it's your will.
Greetings.
Oh, he's saying plenty of...
What do you want?
Well, you just said, oh, plenty of swords to try, and you won't even talk to me, so... So shove it. Surely you can't be serious, Terry.
Witches, false healers, charm merchants and filthy non-humans are hereby deemed outlaws. All who provide shelter to, or otherwise abet, their like shall be tried and executed by the will of the Holy Tribunal of the Eternal Fire.
Meaning they'll be burning witches.
Are they going to find witches around here?
Oh, don't you worry.
I
They
don't know what
will.
you're talking about. What are witchers? I don't even know.
Trouble?
Witches, false healers, charm merchants and filthy non-humans are hereby deemed
I knew him right away to be Nilfgaardians. Spies, I mean. He's hid him a week now.
You should.
Oh, aye. Scaro's always been a fox. Ploughed up my furrow once, the thief. I'll show him to you. Show you his home. Come on.
Little rat.
Over here, sir. That's him. You lost your mind?
Shit.
Witches, false healers, charm merchants and filthy
Yes,
non-humans
they're
are
filthy.
hereby deemed outlaws. All who provide shelter to
posters.
or otherwise abet, their like shall be tried and executed by the will of the Holy Tribunal of the Eternal Fire.
Honor, courage, loyalty.
Gone all clever. Show them iron burning red, and the mongrel sons entangle you in...
As I see it, more fuel for the pyres out here. All did well. No doubt about it.
Not really, Terry. I know a few of them, like, but no, not. I'm not as well read on that one. Great movie though.
Is it done?
Yes.
Shit.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy. It's yours.
A witch's sword. Swallow. Ooh, beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Beautiful. Crocky. Crikey.
Let's try it out then.
Oh.
Radovid had many faults. He was cruel, impetuous, and pathologically ambitious. But he was a tactical genius. That's undeniable. Commanding forces far outnumbered by his foes, he handily defeated the invader from the south. The Redanian eagle spread its wings, taking all the north, including Novigrad, beneath them. With victory in the war against Nilfgaard secured, Radovid proceeded to complete his witch hunt. As they had in Novigrad, pyres burned in Temeria and Aedirn, lands now liberated by the Redanian monarch. In the drive for moral renewal, simple herbalists, pellers, healers, and non-humans, all supposed heretics, were murdered in droves. For many, freedom beneath Radovid's scepter proved more tragic than servitude to another. As long as his armies went from one victory to the next, Emir's subjects remained boundlessly obedient. When a string of humiliating defeats proved Var Emreis fallible, the opposition, thus far secret, attacked. The subjects of the Emperor who had danced on the graves of his foes laid him to rest in a tomb of his own. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. Cirilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed, then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir. While monarchs moved borders and populations, Geralt and Yennefer lived a calm, quiet life, far from all things political. They breakfasted well after noon, more often than not in bed, and passed the days on lazy strolls and long conversations. Boring, you say? Perhaps. But both had sought this more than anything else.
Yeah. And that's where the main story of the, like, I guess the first part of the game stops. And there's tons of side quests still to do, and also the expansion pack. So that's just part one, and we already did a little bit of the expansion pack, but there's still more to go, and there's tons of all right, good. That's all right. And that's the beauty, is that you get to, you have the new game plus, so you can go in and play different quests with what do you call it? Losing my train of thought here. You can go back, like, if you want to replay the game and like come in without having to level up so bad and everything. You can do that, which is great. I had it on Xbox for years, but for some reason when I did the transfer, it didn't transfer over all my inventory, which really sucked. And so I couldn't do a New Game Plus when we started this time, which, no big deal, but it's just nice to have the inventory that you're used to having, that's all. Okay, so we will move along. We talk about a hell of a way to end the game, like just like the battle here and everything that happened afterwards. I mean, the story goes so deep, and there's a whole book series you can watch on it, or read, or hear if you'd like. Not watch, but if you want to buy the audiobook, you can. Or read the series. I think it's like 8 books. There's a mission where Geralt gets high on mushrooms, and then Roach talks to him. Like they have a full, like a telepathic conversation. Oh, okay, we'll visit the haunted house again. Not gonna do anything too long because I'll only play for about another half hour, 45 minutes, but... And we'll pick up like a bigger mission in the next stream. The Johnsons at the time, yes. That's hilarious. Yes, Terry.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home
saw that.
shall burn
Welcome. Welcome.
I don't know why he talks like that.
What have you got there?
A few of them are like that. It's like, bro, why are you talking like that? What's your deal? Shit. We just did that, right?
What? Really need the relic. Let's see. So what do we need here? Greedo. Need that for a bunch of things.
Okay. Pretty much. Really? Oh, we don't even have that. Wow. It's tawny oil. Now we should be able to make it. Okay. That's good for now. Just 1 minute here. What do we need? White gull. Desperately need that. We got enough to make. Okay, so all we need is white gull. Okay, so 1 minute. I'm gonna find out where we can get this because we really need it. It's important for a bunch of stuff. Okay.
So long.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox bucks.
He's got swords in his back.
They're saying it's right here. No, we're right here. Oh, it's at the bar. Could have swore I checked that. Alright, well that works. Okay, we're right down the street. Perfect.
Barbarians.
One for the price of two.
Any needs, master?
What
say we up over to a brothel?
Go exchange some gold.
How can I be of...
Blah, blah, blah.
Got some coin.
You come...
Whoa there, rag picker!
You all right? Your Paler's dead. Beware. For you know neither the day. You're in his fucking shite. What'll it be?
What are you serving?
Okay, and there it is. So we got one.
Farewell.
Hopefully we can get another bottle off him, because we're gonna need it. Try going to sleep for... Any money?
Hey, cocker!
Whoa, you ain't getting shit now. Talking to me like that. Want a fresh one? Okay, so we'll just do a few more hours and hopefully he will have refilled the ingredients we need. Alright, come on, buddy. Walk to the bar.
Chatting of life or something?
Aye. Delete this. What'll it be?
What he...
There it is, good.
Farewell.
Alright, so that should help us.
Hey, free boy. What do I...
Okay, so white gall. Alright, so we needed... Okay, so we need cherry and mandrake. Cherry and mandrake. Finally. Only requires good. Good. So superior moonshot. Does that require it too? Yep. Sorry guys, just be a few moments. Really desperately need to do this. Alright, so we need more. That's this white gull. That's the big one. Alright, so cherry and mandrake. It'll just be about 3 or 4 minutes. I just have to cycle through the day and night time for the shopkeeper to refresh his stock. Nice if you just had more instead of freaking like 1 or 2 bottles.
What'll it...
Restock yourself, buddy. Oh, come on. Like 1 at a time. It's so lame.
Farewell.
On the guards. They're worse than thugs.
I wonder if we just do it in here, if he'll do it, if he'll restock instantly without having to go outside. Usually don't do that, but...
I'll make you weep blood!
What?
What?
Oh, okay, wow, it worked, okay. Playing like the old days.
Farewell.
Yes, farewell.
On the guards.
Alright, so it won't take too much longer. Just gotta do it two more times.
What'll it be?
What he...
Farewell.
I know this is boring, but gotta get it done sometime. Sorry. This is it after this, though. At least we don't have to go outside. So after this, just 2 more purchases and we're out of here.
Farewell.
You all right?
Yeah, there's fights 24 hours a day in here, huh?
What?
Farewell.
Mind the guards. What?
What?
Farewell.
This life, sometimes it's a handful.
I've seen better.
I like that. This life, sometimes it's a handful. You got that
Doubt
right.
her man will ever be sober.
It's a handful, alright. Nightmare.
Chance to surrender unorthodox books. Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Alright, now we should have everything we need here, at least most of it.
Hey there. Let me have a look.
Ether. And oh shit, he doesn't have that, of course. Alright, so we need to make ether. There we go. Okay. Be nice if he sold the other stuff we needed, but of course he doesn't. That's alright, that's pretty good for now. So, thank you again for your patience, my friends. Appreciate it. Oh, stop it. Alright, we're good to go. Let's go to the haunted house. Oh, there's a mission here too. It's alright, we'll do the haunted house. It's more fun.
Any needs, Master?
Yeah.
Goodness. It's all so enormous.
So, how'd it go with this healer?
I was
Now they've got their new
Perhaps the Skelligers will calm down.
Check this
I need
merchant.
something for an ache.
Welcome.
The best stock in all Novik. No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Oh, beautiful. This guy, wow. He did this on a whim and he's got stuff. That's good. Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, bitch.
Ah! Oh!
Watch it.
Oh!
What? Come on, good folk, come quickly. I haven't enough for everyone.
Alright. Some of you may remember the haunted house. not the portal. At least doesn't seem like it. I think we gotta go upstairs. Ah, yes.
Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Huh. Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Past life script.
Yes?
Well, that was pretty much wrapping up that kind of like loose end, so was a little uneventful if you happen to miss what we played in the past. Sorry. I enjoyed it though. I'm sure some of you may be familiar with it.
So his mother paid Mr. Reuben, and they let the boy go.
Alright, so let's take a look here. Yeah, I'd like to get in with a main quest, but probably hold off a bit. Play a couple side ones. Let's see. Oh, here, Haunted Mansion.
City. Racial hygiene's as poor as...
Buy one Haunted Mansion, get one free. Actually, we'll go up this area.
Personal hygiene.
Stay out of my way.
Wait.
Those were the days.
By order of the hierarch,
The thinking customer
whosoever
will see
conceals
right
a
away
mage
how
in
the
their
best
home
deals this
shall
side of
burn
the-
alongside him or her.
Let's go to the blacksmith quick.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Sure.
What do you got here, buddy?
Show. So.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Last chance. Keep talking shit.
Any needs, master?
Back again, Rivian.
Alright. To the Haunted Mansion we go. Hey, True Detective.
Good to
Come
see
on,
you.
Roach.
Just so you know, you missed quite a bit. Not sure when you got here, but we had a big turning point in the game. Pretty much a climax to the very beginning. To the first segment of the game. There's one of the other ones you missed you might be interested in as well. I'll send you at the end of the stream I'll tell you which ones just in case.
Come on now.
If you're interested in checking them out.
So this is the haunted house.
I felt bad that you weren't here for it because I know you've been enjoying the series. Did you get your paper done? Excuse me.
Whole building shaking.
Oh, boy.
But a specter would have attacked me already. Inhabitants clearly left in a hurry. Scattered salt. Probably to drive ghosts away. Pointless superstition.
So you were able to get it done?
Air flowing through this crack. There's something in there.
There's air flowing through this crack. Too much info. Oh boy. It's gonna get interesting. Although it's probably a... Oh boy.
No one's been here in a while.
You think?
Not the root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic. Looks like a journal.
Nice. Good for you. Glad you're able to get it done. When dealing with beings of this nature, it is most vital to achieve equilibrium between giving free rein to its will and obstructing it with the fetters of servitude. Almost like we were talking about the earlier. Unbind the being. As a lump of earth.
Oh, it's so hilarious. We were just talking about this. Talk about a matrix synchronicity with Prepper there.
An earth elemental. Pretty powerful too. Gotta go deeper. Need to open the passage somehow.
Perceptive, Geralt. Holy shit. I better save. Level is this guy? Oh, not too bad. 24. We'll crush him. Come on. What the hell happened? There we go. Alright. Time to have some fun.
Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around. Ceiling would have caved in if not for this support.
Boy, I wonder what we should do.
I was sure that would collapse on my head.
Well, you're Geralt of Rivia. Yeah. How about that? Anything else with that? I don't think so. That was a wild earth elemental. Just want to say hello to anyone who just got here. I've been hanging out in the background. Hope you all well.
Can I help somehow?
The second sword. Is it in case
Yeah?
the first one breaks?
Huh?
Smart.
Oh, if you're here and you're enjoying the stream, if you don't mind hitting the like button, I greatly appreciate it. So we could spread the word of the channel. Small things like that, and maybe even leaving a comment later.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Helps the algo.
I think I'm in love. Greetings.
Leave me be, or I shall call my husband.
So strange.
Stay out of my way.
Stay out of my way. The end here? No. It's not in here. What the hell?
Honor in the
I
fatherland.
see. He's in one of these rooms. Oh, right here.
Yes?
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it in a state to be furnished?
Hard to say.
Oh, we shall see. Ah, your bounty. There you are. And farewell. You
Bar safety. There's more to be done.
Why?
A change.
I'm so annoyed.
My wife's mum's an old succubus.
You don't mean
Raise my
Welcome.
What have you...
Did you see those poor wretches who fled?
Alright, I feel like playing a main mission. I'm up to it, so let's go for it. Whoa, buddy, you're glitching out
It's
big
not
time.
safe to go out on the streets anymore.
My wife
So
won't
feel
believe
free to stick around for A little extended story.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Yeah, they love to say that to me.
Just look at the freak.
Bookstore's closed. Where is it supposed to occur? Du sant. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom, be right back. Be less than a minute or two. Less than 2 minutes.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Alright, thank you for your patience. And we are back. Oop. Alright.
Why don't you all just get off my back? What do you want?
Why are you talking shit? We can start with that. This is part of the expansion pack, this world. Beautiful place, like everything else in the game. So we gotta search the riverbank. There we go.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went.
What are you doing coming up in here with your peacock head?
Alas,
walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
I bet there's drowners around. So...
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Got guests. Careful.
Perish, Charlotte's boots!
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Junk that came down the river.
We must keep searching.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat, recently, probably to transport the body somewhere. Nets were attached here. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
DLC, downloadable content. That's a nice little. That's a nice little touch, considering this is a DLC. I don't even know if I ever noticed that before.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat, and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds. Fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did. But I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Well, you're a good man. Stop being a tool, though. Come on, buddy. Chop, chop.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive.
Oh, man. Yes, you stay below.
A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Look at that view.
Jesus called in someone to tend to the beast. A killer from the north, they say. What? With no lads brave enough? Of course we have. But bravery's not enough against the beast. It wields dark powers. That calls for a witcher. Mage.
Gives you a little 360 too. Camera action.
Be gone from my sight!
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrak. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrak in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Like Milton said, I've come from the north at the Duchess's behest to deal with the beast.
Yes, but who are you? A knight? A mercenary? A soldier?
Geralt is a witcher, a master of his trade.
That's right.
He has questions for you about the beast's most recent victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright, I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt.
Yeah.
It's
That's
rehashed
bullshit.
street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Ha! Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
I'd like to get the info. We will later.
Oh, dear fellow, with a fish hook like that, you must have your pick of the ladies.
Greetings! What do you need?
Show me what you got in stock.
Oh, finally, someone who's got 4. Okay, good.
Got the shivers.
Food recipe? That's alright. You guys.
Oh, dear fellow, with a fish hook like that, you must have your pick of the ladies.
All the food. If you guys want to look at the recipes, you can go back.
Aye, pigs can fly.
Greetings. Drink, food. Only words they know.
Keep calm! Start no brawls!
Oh, sounds like the cat's mad.
Believe I might vomit.
No. Crickets and the owls.
Faster.
Yeah, this game is just so perfect. There'll never be anything like it. The attention to detail is just bonkers. Oh, what in the hell? Alright, let's...
Damn it, killer must still be here. Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara, though. Or a Fletter. Bruxa. Gotta be. Killed with a single blow. Woman from the inn was wearing this coat. In the cellar, gotta be. River Muck carried the body in his cart. 5 separate claws, spread of a small human hand. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart. Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs, broke his neck. Hurled against the wall with great force. Used this to batter down the grate. Took a lot of strength to batter this down.
Oh boy.
You.
Her? It's her.
Saw you at the inn.
Or it.
I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
They love the sacrifice for the gods and power. The Loosh.
We don't have to fight.
You are wrong. I cannot let you leave.
Damn, bro.
Back a vial.
She is nasty.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
Oh, she was hungry. Obviously. Alright, before we go to the table, let's make sure we got everything. In case we get a little surprise. Alright, that's everything, I guess.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this.
Not very love and light.
Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. Greetings. I buy, I sell, I barter. Gadzooks. I do everything but scratch your nose.
Eat, drink, and listen. For you are interesting.
Disrespect. Don't so hot. I'm my own master with a helping from it. It's always trumps me.
What a brute. Discretion. Let the strength. Want to play tag? It's never.
Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
What have you got there? So long.
Tramp is the famed witcher.
Good man! I need a fresh set of shoes for my mouth.
Promptly at your service.
Abercrombed and greft or fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
Let's see what you got in stock.
So he's telling us he sells flutes. Yeah, flute salesman. I think we got 100 right now for weight. Ah, finally. This is what I'm looking for. Okay. Good. Oh, this guy's stocked up good. Okay, so I got 60 on the fear level. This guy's really stocked up. So he's got 60 max, 90 and 110. 60, 90, 110. Let's see what we got.
What are your needs, master?
60, 90, 110. Okay, so he's got way better. Let me just double check that. No. Stop. Okay, yeah, he's...
Let's...
Okay, so we'll definitely take that. Okay, so they're all 90. Toussaint. We'll deck Roach out. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, that's good enough.
So...
Alright, that works. Good to go for a while. Damn, quite the store.
This is an outrage.
What's that?
I feel I'm sorry.
I should file a complaint.
What's that you
Our
wanted?
friends in high places.
Please give them my condolences.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done.
Go find your parents.
But the Palmerine, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
A tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Yeah. Virtue always wins.
But the Black Knight, he's a villain and he wins.
The cutter of Casteldacia, too.
Moral victory. That's what counts.
Rubbish.
Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents.
The kids know what's up.
Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you'll soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar with only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
What a beauty.
Got a bad feeling about this. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
We have to help him.
Onward!
Gotta keep it down. Can't really tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, upon Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth. Let loose a roar and knocked him to earth. And down came the Witcher in one mighty bound to give fight to the beast his strength confound. such a triumph against all odds! The witch of the time was true, then 12 danced, 8 spun, struck the monster like true! And the bow who leaves at the love's first spurt, so the witch wooed the Shelmar, then its foul heart hurt! Out, brief flame! And thus the witch's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas,
How you like that silver?
Dodge, dive, flee, faint, its razor strikes belly, Selma's cries ring aloud, blood transforms into jelly. Burn, fall!
Rest in peace, wannabe armadillo.
The lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
We will spare it.
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
No.
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full-plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien.
He let the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Yes, Your Grace. The law of surprise. Time-honored.
We shall be candid. The surprises we encounter on a daily basis would be of no value to one such as you. What awaits at the palace are edicts to sign and portraits of suitors from far-off lands. I fear you would find little use for either. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate.
There you go.
Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt.
The royal
The
vineyard.
coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Hey, Nigel.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco.
Good to see
Isn't
you,
it
my
the
friend.
Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feast-goers noticed he was missing.
The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city, there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place.
But
With the
Geralt
first
will.
murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
And reincarnation.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To me, something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a nightly team. It was years ago, but...
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the Hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The Hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
Your Grace!
Wow.
What the hell?
It ain't no road.
Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward!
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Were the good prophet Leviosa alive?
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Long may she live!
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way!
Forget your
Sharp right! Take care!
Good!
Duchess!
Henrietta!
Let's follow her!
Follow the Duchessa!
Take good care of yourself.
It's hard!
Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
Some bloke?
Is this part of the game?
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the Hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too.
We've no other option. But time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules. With no time to lose.
Ointment could help. You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
No comment.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look. The Colton fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other Phoenix Egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Your Grace.
Keep calm. Start no brawls. Should the beast you espy tell the commander, be spry.
Look! Ah!
Your Highness.
What is they call you?
Grace.
Geralt.
Your Highness, it's an honor. Have you noticed all the guardsmen in the gardens?
Is something afoot, do you think?
It's a possibility. We must keep a keen eye.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its rich and rot in chains.
Gustav and Prince.
Your Grace, we did not expect.
My dear subjects, lend me your ears.
Master
Now.
Witcher, here to hunt the beast.
You must. We've no time to lose. We've no time
Dark
to lose.
secrets tales
Regretfully
from
sign up
fairy
some
tales.
outposts.
Long lives
Sorry.
Duchess Anna Henrietta.
What is they call you? Geralt.
The fair Zampono of Valhaven.
A fire eater? Who invited him?
Nursed upon Mount Vorse's slopes by a she-dragon from our own teat. Flames do him no harm.
Nonsense. And tasteless to boot. Calm down. We shall long bear the scars of that witch's visit.
Huh? Where? Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
It must be golden.
What do you think I don't know?
Phew! Stinky!
That hurt!
What the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
But my, is he mad?
It will not do.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly coursed of trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
It's like, I'll take that.
A key.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful.
Oh, wang. You're a disgrace.
What's new, Silverlocks? Looking for diversion?
Behold the leopard from faraway Zerrikania. A predator wild, bloodthirsty, and ferocious. Beauty and grace embodied in murderous form. Like nothing else.
A splendid beast.
So fierce.
Behold the focused, fearful symmetry.
Greetings. Unbelievable.
You're in Beauclair. Mind your manners.
Unicorns are thought to like music, but this is no true unicorn.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
It's a fraud.
Damn it. Come on, stay calm. Shh. Calm down. Easy now.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is!
Sirs, we must teach
Scam.
this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square.
We were unlucky, that's all.
We must try to grab the next clue.
That's right.
They're done at last.
Unworthy.
Welcome.
Entirely inappropriate. But your grace...
No bats.
I wish only...
How do I muster the strength?
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
Mice and cheese. Palace pantry, maybe?
No, the hare is obliged to hide here in the gardens. Look, if we take roan, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks, and the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go. Wait here.
Oh shit.
Oh, what the butch?
What was that?
Mad skills. Oh. You rang.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
again.
Hey, this guy is nasty. Holy shit. Whoa. So I have 40. Now we're gonna get him. Thought we might not make it there for a minute. Uh-oh.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
Damn.
No, he's my friend.
Wow.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You all right?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Miraculous regeneration. How'd you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand. Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Everyone's got their reasons, but he's crossed a line. Want him to stop, don't give a damn why he's doing it.
Perhaps you should. Motivations change the contours of all situations. A thief who steals to feed his family versus one who steals out of greed. Would you not treat them differently?
Mean to suggest Dettlaff's killing out of some worthy, dire need?
I merely suggest he's not a bloodthirsty monster who murders simply for the joy of it. That's just not him. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course.
Compare us to him.
Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Huh. Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Detlef's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him. Immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Detlef doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him, before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlef is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I'd prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Ah, yes, the cemetery.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Wow. Okay, my friends, I think I'm gonna leave things there. Just gonna clear out this room before I take off. It's a hell of a long session tonight, but it's such a good game. Never get enough of it. All right.
Orders. Why so cross? Have a tipple.
Sir. Yes, fellow knight and friend.
Greetings, sourpuss.
Alright, I'll leave you with this nice view on the way out. So, thank you, Nigel, True Detective, and Terry, and anyone else who's here tonight. Thanks so much. If you could please hit the like button on your way out, I'd greatly, greatly appreciate it. And look forward to seeing you all again soon. Thanks so much, and the next installment for the Newton series will either be tomorrow, Friday the 8th, or Saturday the 10th. Not sure yet, but there will also be more Witcher. So, look forward to seeing you again soon. And take care of yourself. Don't work too hard. Much love.
See, you're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Dog Diddle.
What was that? Alright. Take care, my friends.